Okay. Straight up, I was so distracted doing my notes that I forgot that the timer had already passed 8:30. Hello. Hello. Uh, I have to decide whether or not I'm doing 6.1 or the end of the Shadowbringers raids first. But before we handle that, um, we have some notes to finish. So I'm just going to be doing that for the rest of this. I'm actually going to bring the music back up while I do this. Yeah, I gotta finish my notes. I have almost finished writing down all my notes. I added on basically everything that's happened in Ultima Thule so far. I covered the premise that all the islands are false, and then on each island, a scion, which looks a lot like an Ascian, but whatever, rejects that despair and is taken by Median into a realm of Dynamis. Their will opens a way forward. So I covered the first island, where not a lot happens really besides Estinian gets sacrificed. Island 2, where Estolia sacrifices herself and the end are mildly neat. Island 3, aka the good one, where the Omicrons are established and Graha sacrifices himself. Island 4, aka the other good one, where the twins sacrifice themselves and say don't give in to fear. A long walk later, we get to the final confrontation. Median taunts us. We revive Emincelk and Hithildeus. They bring forth Elpis flowers, which bloom white because Median actually wants us to succeed. Hope secured. We give all the scions form again, not revive them, to the best of my understanding. We just give them form again. I should turn the music down slightly. And then ENH willingly revert to Ether again / die. And now I'm covering the dead ends, where not a lot happens. We just have a couple last notes to strike down before we get into Final Fantasy XIV again. So, post-boss, all Medions besides ours merge into... I should probably be using colors properly if I'm going to be doing this. The End Singer. Let's see. All our allies are in danger, so we teleport them back to the ship. I feel like my handwriting has gotten considerably worse than this, but I don't know, maybe my handwriting was always illegible. Okay, so we teleport. Everyone. But us back to the ship. I never wrote down that Emincelk is here now, I guess. How did Emincelk get to Ultima Thule anyway, actually? Like, he kind of shows up in he just kind of shows up in Old Charlian. Is that actually it? He locks onto the Asm crystal or whatever? Sure? Xenos, yes. Sorry, I don't remember who I said. Yes, not Emincelk, my bad. Xenos. How does Xenos end up here? Oh, good luck in your interview, chemist. I hope Georgia isn't too hot right now. I don't know. Make sure that you sing a folk song. Visit the Georgia Guidestones. I hear that they're eugenics rocks. So that's something that Georgia has. Xenos was he ate the big crystal and tracked you down out of his needy nature. So he just... Okay. That is a thing that you have said. Also, I just noticed that, is chat smaller in this scene? Or was I just never prepared for chat to speak? I guess I was just never prepared for chat to speak, whatever. Xenos begs Crowd to send him to you. She lets him eat the rest of the crystal and follows her trail. Whatever. Okay. Here's what my notes are gonna be. Xenos shows up, and the specifics don't matter, so I'm just gonna say eat the mother crystal. I thought that was on the ship. That was what was like fueling us, but whatever. Mother crystal. Don't ask to help us beat the end singer. That's basically it, right? Oh boy, lore. Also, I almost dropped $100 in art/lore books, Will. I have all 3 lore books. I should probably read everything past the first one at this point. I need to. Also, such spoilers. Literally the end of the game spoilers. Literally the end of everything spoilers. Yeah, the encyclopedia. I am... What was I going to say? It's mildly hot outside, and that makes my brain shut off. I need time to warm up my brain, ironically enough. Oh yeah, I got the encyclopedia collection as a Christmas gift, and I was very excited about it, and now I need to actually read it. Actually, it occurs to me, didn't they come with a code or something that I need to redeem in-game for stuff? I think they did. I should probably do that at some point. Anyway, where's my trial stuff? There we go. So list leads directly to the trial. The code's actually first you need to do Bahamut. Really? Whoops, I should probably do that at some point. I guess I should probably take the next couple streams to just do cleanup on stuff at this point, right? This is the finale. I need to give this some bigger text. I need to make this dramatic. Okay, very first thing I want to establish here. Xenos doesn't do shit. Okay, fine. I guess I'll write down what does he do? Xenos is the arena. Not a lot happens here, honestly. Besides Xenos is the arena. Oop. Hemingway minion. Yeah. Okay. Xenos is the arena. Whatever. Our friends play and give us the power to win. Post battle. Medium. Offers to bring us back to the ship. Xenos demands his rematch. And we kill him again. Okay. Cool. When the tank does LB3 to keep everything from getting plant crush, the end singer response dynamis. So in case it wasn't clear enough at this point, let me keep it as dynamis. Okay. Sure. Was that not already established? I guess it kind of was hinted at by Omega, because Omega was like something pushes us above and beyond, like this limit break power, which doesn't make sense and is connected to emotion, so it was never explicitly stated to be dynamis until then, but whatever. Okay. Chill. I mean, that's neat. I wouldn't classify it as very important lore, but I guess that ties everything up in a bow. It doesn't tie up anything in a bow. It ties up one loose end that we didn't even know was a loose end into a bow. It's cool. It doesn't matter, but it's cool. Legitimately, that's my... Like, I'm like, neat! But also, whatever. Chill. We have one last thing to write down, which is the epilogue. Oh, here's a fun thing I should show off actually, before I forget. This is the notebook that I have been writing down my notes in this entire time. It's a Unity branded notebook because Unity came to my school at one point, so I just got a Unity notebook. I don't remember why. This, I believe, has been what I've been writing my notes down in since basically A Realm Reborn. Lamb of Dalamud, Refugees, Ishtola, Thancred is Emo, The Echo. Yeah, so here's a bunch of random notes from A Realm Reborn. And like a sketching of the border map from Rainbow Six Siege that I did on the flight. I vaguely remember because I was bored. And this, all the way back here, is the last of my notes from Endwalker. How many pages were left in the book? 1. And that's it. There was 1 page left. And I'm not sure I can show what's on this last page because I think there's random notes from... This doesn't matter. Yeah, no. It's just random notes. Just 1 last page left. And that was it. Going from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker literally filled up this notebook with notes. This is it. This is my journey. This is my whole journey in this notebook. So neat. That was extraordinarily good timing. It doesn't quite fill out neatly because I need to go back and do the raids. I was missing Shadowbringer notes, and of course I still have to do the Endwalker postgame. But finishing Endwalker 6.0 basically on the dot is about as perfect as I can get it. Okay. 20... Epilogue. For the record, I do think it's neat that they do confirm that limit breaks are dynamis. I think it's neat. I don't think it's like an important detail, but it is cool, and I did miss it. So thank you for pointing that out. I want to be explicit about how I feel about that. Like, it is cool. All right. 20. Oh. Epilogue. So we have, let's see. The Scions disband. I won't write down. I mean, it's basically just the Scions disband. What else do I... That's basically all I wrote in my notes. There's a bunch of character moments and everything, but that's basically it. That's it, basically, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what else I need to write down. There's a strange sparkling dog pile. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have gotten a screenshot of that, and I could have stuck it in my notes. Oh, I missed my shot. Maybe I can get a shot from the stream actually. Here, let me. It won't be a very good screenshot, but it doesn't need to be a very good screenshot. Where is the end of Endwalker? God, I was streaming for 6 hours and 46 minutes. What is wrong with me? Let me get... Oh, I need to write down that there's some asshole in the post game, don't I? Yeah. Do I get a good shot of everyone dogpiling me? Yep, that's a pretty good shot. Alright. This is probably the best screenshot I'm gonna get. There's a clip and a screenshot in the spoiler chat. Ooh, a screenshot. Let me see if it's a better one than I got. When was this? This was a week ago. That's a good question about which screenshot I use. Actually, I need to pick. Oh. Because there's this. And then there's this. Oh. This doesn't have my stupid face in it, so I will use the group screenshot. It was very sweet. Look at this. So the scions dissolve, and I think that's it. I feel like I spelled dissolve incorrectly. Dissolve. Yeah, it does have 2 S's. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Let's get this down a little bit more so it actually fits properly. Yeah. You know what? No, it can fill up there. Alright, chill. I just need to sign this. What is the ending quote for Endwalker? There's the one that the game hits. Oh, wait. No. There's one more thing. We have to write down. Asm. In. The. World unsundered detects a threat on the planet, and then I'll just go ahead and write that this is a raid tease. And you know what? I'm gonna make sure that we note this down. Where's my green text? I've completely failed to keep up with my color coding correctly. Median is fine, by the way. Smiley face. Let me go ahead and color code all the names that I missed while I was writing stuff because I was too lazy to do it. I need to think about a signing line though. I mean, the one that the game provides, what was it? Is yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. I guess our journey will never end is like a line I can use. It feels very cheesy. Yet stand tall feels more appropriate. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ignore this. Ignore this. That didn't happen. Whenever that happens, there's always a moment where I'm just like, oh, I fucked it up. Forge ahead. That's one option. I guess that's actually the good median that shows us around the place, actually. Technically, Emmett Selk is a good guy here, though, again, I'm gonna make a note here, actually. Hang on. Let me die in these names. Let Like, in the story, Emmett Selk is an ally, is a good dude or whatever. But I'm gonna make a note that, for the record, he still did do genocide. I want that on the books. I want that official. Still did genocide. BT dubs. I want that. You're so right. Still did. Let me actually erase this. You know what? Here. I'll just redo it. Still did many genocides. By the way. I need to die in here. Median again. Omicrons, whatever. No. Oh, I guess I should die in Omega as red. I think I can classify Omega as a pad person. That feels safe. Diane Stola. I guess Diane Azam. I guess. Scions. Stola. Urianger sacrifices himself too for some reason. That's in my notes. That's not changing. That's just what happens. Urianger just also really wants to sacrifice himself for some reason. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure why he does it, but whatever. It does happen. Let's grab Medion. Medion down here. There we go. Okay, I think we're all done. Chill. That is Endwalker. Fuck. Yeah. The Omicrons, I like the premise of, at least. I will always give them that. Alright, right, what is my ceiling line for Endwalker? I need to open up Shadowbringers. I still feel like, God, look how empty my Shadowbringers notes look. Oh no, the Omicrons are awful people, but they are a fascinating narrative tragedy. Don't No, I have no moral support for them, but they are neat. I think I'm gonna go with yet stand tall. Simple, to the point, all that there really is to say. How big have I made these signatures in the past? I kind of assume, oh, I've made them big. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. That's why everything looked weird. Oh, god damn it. I was on Pixel. That's why all my notes look so weird. I was literally on the wrong brush that whole time. Yikes. Alright, well, Rip, what can you do? Sucks. Alright. And now to fuck up my signature for like 50 tries until I get a version that I'm happy with. How do I do this in this again? I've never really been happy with it. And then there's Deca's signature, which is actually somewhat decent and also way harder to do. I actually don't remember how to do a cursive V. Apparently I didn't remember how to do it there either. Sal. Doing movie magic here, don't worry about it. Shh, we're cheating just a little bit. this. This is all I care about is getting this goddamn signature correct. There you go. There you go. That's it. I have finished Endwalker. It only took me a week after finishing it to actually feel like I finished it, but that's it. Oh my god. What a fucking exhausting process. Maybe my vacation for Dawn Trail should be not writing down notes. Oh my god. Let's just hang on. So file, open. I want Stormblood. I want Endwalker. Heaven's Word, Heaven's Word, Heaven's Word, Heaven's Word. And I want, finally, A Realm Reborn. Jesus Christ. Shout out to this post-game note. Post-game note. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. God, the absolute mess that was just no structure to my notes or anything, just writing down everything for Realm Reborn. I will skip this song because I love it, but it is just sort of, now it's getting to the part where it's not grading. Heaven's Word, where we started to actually put a structure to our notes a little bit. Stormblood, where this really finally came into full swing with the chat. That really hit hard and fast, and we finally started using colors. Oh my god, the introduction of colors. Endwalker, where we kind of let it get away from us a little bit. If we're being honest. Not a lot here. And then finally, sorry, that was Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker. Yes, of course. Which characters would say fuck tier list? Oh, that was on Stormblood. I forgot. Sorry. This is very important. This is probably my magnum opus. It's incredibly important. Alright. Well, jeez. My Shadowbringers notes look so sparse. Shadowbringers was really hard to take notes for, to be fair, because everything was character moments. There wasn't really a lot of, like, I wasn't really writing down events. Honestly, the fact that my Shadowbringer notes are so sparse is the reason why I was so thorough with my Endwalker notes. Like, this is probably my best note set. Just in terms of, like, quality of it. What is this up in the corner? That was me calculating how accurately you would have to point at something to born in it from a billion kilometers away. Yes, I remember. Or a million kilometers away. I forget which one I went with. Yeah. Shit. File, save, file, export as, Endwalker, 6.0 notes.png. That is it. And now we get to play the game. Let me slap this in my Discord, and let me slap it in Saren's Discord, because I would not have played Final Fantasy XIV for as long as I did if it wasn't for Saren's Discord. Absolutely bless. Christ. Endwalker 6.0. That feels like an accomplishment. That feels like a pretty nice accomplishment. Not nearly as important as centering a text box with 30 people outside waiting to dogpile them. You absolute fuckers. Oh my god, I had no idea what was waiting for me. I had no idea. I'm only going to be streaming for like 2 more hours. I don't have enough time to finish. I've screwed myself here. I don't have enough time to do the last set of raids at this point. I don't have time to do the Eden Raid 3. That's probably going to take me like 4 hours. I don't have time to do 6.1. To be honest, you might finish 6.1. Fuck it, let's do 6.1. Let's commit to the bit. Hey, did you know, by the way, that Tales of Loss? That's really taking a much longer time to boot up than I thought. Oh, it crashed. I was fidgeting with too much stuff while Final Fantasy was booting up and it crashed. Whoopsie daisy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Presumably, we're all good. Thank God there's no patches happen on Tuesdays anyway. I do know that at some point I have to pick up Pictomancer, but traditionally I don't do that until I finish the 0.5 quest. Tales of Floss and Liars and Gays? God, we could only be so lucky. Alright. Last page of my notebook, 6.1. Presuming Final Fantasy boots? That looks promising. There we go. Oh, we should watch the trailer again. I never... Excuse me. Let me watch the Endwalker trailer, because I never rewatched after beating the game. This is not gonna be calm. This is gonna be me picking through everything. I'll turn down a little bit. What was the Warrior of Light class for Endwalker anyway? I assume it was Paladin? That makes sense, because he was a warrior in A Realm Reborn, and then he was a paladin in Endwalker.
Final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Wait, did that just... Where did that just zoom into? Because this fight happened in Garlemald. Like, canonically. And with the Sinian, actually, didn't it? Graha, yeah, you're right.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet,
Oh, I recognize those things specifically. Fuck, what is the name of this continent? It's skipping my brain right now.
stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize he says Vitra there. I should have known it was a new dragon, and I didn't register it one as one. There, in the trailer. Oh, yeah, and then there's this asshole. Thavnia thing. Wait, no. That island isn't Thavnia, is it? Is it? No, it is.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Oh yeah, wait, do they go to... I remember we split into two groups. I don't remember if Thancred and Ryuji go to... They're not off-model. The in-game models are off-model, canonically. Yeah, it is Thavnia. I'm just stupid.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell.
This is Garhat getting in trouble for breaking into the secret stuff. Then there's this asshole.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, it shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then. But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Past the far edge of fate. Through blades dark as light.
She's walking straight at the wall of desks. Also, the mastering on this trailer is driving me insane. The voice is just completely inaudible. Okay. So, I'm gonna be honest. I think the Endwalker trailer is massively carried by vibes and by music. But it might be the weakest trailer. It might be my least favorite trailer, actually, which hurts to say. Do I have time to go through all of them? Most of it is carried by vibes music, to be fair. I'll just watch Shadowbringers, which probably is the best trailer. I think I would have to go through all of them again. I'm gonna go through all the trailers. No one can stop me. Yeah, but the symbolic representation of our journey is also cool.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
And also the mastering actually works so you can hear the dialogue.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Like, just jumping between all of the classes that the Warrior of Light has used is a reference that's actually really cool, because it doesn't really get in the way. It's visually cool, and it's like, oh, yeah, no, that's not important, but it's the coolest kind of not important. There's this random asshole who doesn't actually show up. Why didn't we have a Disney-style companion chicken thing following us around the entire expansion? I do think the Shadowbringers trailers probably helped out a lot by being able to reference events that happen before Shadowbringers actually happens, technically. Like, that is a huge boon in its favor in terms of stuff to actually show us. In retrospect, though, why are they running? Oh no, there's the interior staircase they have to run up, and then the exterior staircase they run down. I remember. God, he's so cool.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infinity.
To be fair, the prison does have there's 2 staircases. The military section of Yulmore does have a staircase that goes back down, which is that initial staircase they're running up. So, no, it does make sense.
This tragedy, greater even than the 7th umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Smash Bros. I don't know why that visual always reminds me of Smash Bros.
Become warrior of darkness.
Yeah, the nighttime return and everything. Yeah, we're going through all the trailers. I've decided. Game. Oh my god, that is genuinely like a way more fantastic trailer. I like Endwalker's music and everything. It does hype it up. It is in retrospect like a little dull. What does Stormblood do? God, I can't actually even remember her fake name. Also, Warrior of Light with short buzz cut hair type of thing. Not buzz cut quite, but like short hair. Compared to like his scraggly Shadowbringers hair. It looks good on him. He does look kind of nerdy. He does look kind of like a fuckboy. But like in a positive way. Can everyone see? Is that no? Sorry, the power waves emanating out over the whole camp while they're just like, yep, just another fucking training day is so funny. That's going on in Alamigo, but meanwhile, on the other side of the world... You know what? That's a cool way to establish that the common threat here is actually Garlemald. I like the sort of like overreaching clouds as we cut to Authored. I'm a little bit shocked they would highlight that dungeon, actually. I didn't remember them doing that, but that dungeon, it has, like, very little impact on the story. I'm a little bit surprised we took the time to cut to it. It's optional? Is it? Y'all don't even know how fucked you are. The little quiver of fear. That's so cute. Bro, you're supposed to be laying low. It is cool, though. Is that the Shadowbringers theme? Okay, so I assume then that's a different theme, but I just don't know where it's from. Oh my god, they did the jumping puzzle. They showed off the jumping puzzle in the trailer. I kind of like the classic icon too. That looks like a Final Fantasy VI style title screen. Yeah, no. I genuinely, the Stormblood trailer is funny because it's basically just showing off the locations and it's showing off the classes, but like that's fine. It's like subtle. It's like it doesn't really set up the expansion as much as it sets up the classes, but I think I'm okay with that. It's like a very small knockdown, but it stays cool, so I'm okay with it. God, I barely remember doing Heaven's Word at this point. I vaguely remember being so happy being done with post-game A Realm Reborn. But that's all I remember. I forgot about this whole thing. I mean, to be fair, its spoilers is the end of A Realm Reborn, which is pretty, apt. Like, that's fair. He did. Ah, he's fine. You gotta remember, fire only hurts you if you're not a main character. And then there's those assholes. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I forgot Sid was a character. How did I forget about Sid? My man. God, he's so goddamn cool. Was Telechi after Omega? I mean, minor spoilers, but honestly, I don't even remember that. Okay. Last but not least, Realm Reborn. Oh yeah, no, all those people are probably dead. I actually don't recognize what city that was. I wasn't paying attention to it enough. I skipped past it in my brain what it is. No, yeah, Miles, this is the end of 1.0, basically. This moment is the end of 1.0. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean when you say it comes back. I missed it a little bit. He looks so young! I mean, he is a lot younger, but that is so funny how young he looks without a beard. Hey y'all, write that down! Write that down, that's gonna be important later. God, thank God he missed. No, the staff! You needed that! Actually, this is a great question that I never thought of before. Are we ever told anywhere why nobody remembers the Warriors of Light from the Calamity? I don't think that ever got answered to me. I assume it's answered somewhere, and I probably just didn't do the quests. So it's just not explained in MSQ. I assume it's explained in Bahamut and Coils, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, her outfit. Oh, she looks so weird. I mean, they just look like themselves. Fair enough. Even knowing what we know about Lise, that outfit doesn't look out of place on her necessarily. Oh, Lord Thancred, who dressed you? You're not wearing nearly a deep enough V-neck, my guy. He deserves something way more horny. And then this Crystal Tower. That did happen in Realm Reborn, didn't it? Main theme. There's these assholes. Affectionate. I wonder if when they did this trailer, if they anticipated Meteor like being the main character of all the trailers. Yeah, he's the main character, but so technically is the rest of his gang, and, well, Miles, you'll get to those, won't you? Do Heavensward postgame. I don't know. Okay, it is genuinely way too close, though, which trailer I like more, A Realm Reborn or Shadowbringers. They're both really, really good for very different reasons. I'm gonna rank them because I'm a fucking internet slob who needs to. In order, Shadowbringers, Realm Reborn is super close. Probably Heavensward, Stormblood, Endwalker. 1.0. Is this 1.0?
Hide then.
This is not 1.0. This is literally after you make character creation. Isn't 1.0's opening thing like 7 or 8 minutes? Like a really long, like it's like 10 minutes. 1.0, I do remember it. In my opinion, it would probably fit between maybe under Endwalker, maybe between Stormblood and Endwalker, depending. It feels bad. It's mostly the mastering which makes me really despise Endwalker's trailer. Well, despise it. I still think it's a good trailer, but it is like my least favorite. Right, anyway. Hang on a second. I put oil on my fake, for the record. Fake. I was fiddling with this, but it's just a it's a fake toy butterfly knife that I use to fidget with everything. So, don't worry about that. But especially don't worry about it since I just dropped it on my I put oil on it, so it's very slippery. Let me rinse my hand off while my Deca logs in real quick. And then we'll do 6.1. Probably? Maybe? We'll do as much as 6.1 as I'm able to. In this Final Fantasy XIV stream, it only took me an hour and 45 minutes to actually start playing the game. What are you gonna do? They do explain why everyone forgot. It's basically a big enough wave of ether erases memories. Sure. Honestly, I'll get into 6.1 now because I need to get into it. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I really need to start 6.1 if I'm going to do it. Back into the Rising Stones, huh? I have watched the 1.0 cutscene. I do remember it. And I remember it being, like, good. Fuck, I mean, on a rewatch, I might even place it above Endwalker, but whatever. I'm doing 6.1. I'm committing to 6.1. I have to go to bed like soon tonight, TM. I'm just gonna do 6.1. Alright, here we go. Deca, how lovely to see you. If you're not too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Or would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. I expect a proper tier list later. I will do a tier list for like 5, 6 things. 7! I'm gonna have to include Dawn Trail in that after I play a look at the trailer. Honestly, the burger looked better, but that's alright. This is pretty good. I like the macaroons.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
But you still keep the bar stocked, huh?
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, oh.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm still mulling it over, figuring out what I'm gonna do. Don't know about the new continent yet.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Oh?
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Well, that's a great idea, but where would I even start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Checking
I
out
doubt
my
you were
stadium.
able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Gonna take a ship over the Bounty, grab a cannonball, and just jump into the water.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You're the absolute best, Tataru. She's just the sweetest. I need to get her something. Do you think she would like a nice filing cabinet?
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
She did build an airship.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Okay, I get that they didn't want to animate her, like, doing a whole clothing thing for this, but her doing that is very funny.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
I would literally kill for you. Didn't she make that airship? I thought she built that airship.
I'll make
Or at
sure
least
the
helped
lining
build
has
it.
plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Am I passing out?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh! This has gotten worse. Please don't be Xenos. I mean, it won't be, but like... What the fuck? What in the guilty gear is that?
And thus I am returned.
For the love of God, don't be Xenos. I see the scythe. If it's Xenos, I'm going to shit a brick. And I'm gonna throw that brick at the Final Fantasy XIV servers. Nobody tell Will that Xenos is the antagonist 7.0. I'm out. So,
Ah, you're awake.
so you're finally awake. I don't know why I was expecting her to have changed my clothes while I was asleep.
I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
I am very curious about this outfit. I trust Tataru to make it look slick. I don't know what's reborn. Kind of seems like a bad thing. Maybe it's alright. I mean, they did have a halo. It was broken, but at some point they had a full halo, probably. I assume that most halos don't come broken. I assume at some point they need to, like, be made, but I could be wrong for all I know. Oh, I should probably return to my home world, shouldn't I? I can't do that from here, can I? I'll do it after whatever. I was thinking of just swapping over and making the new world my home. I'm almost wondering if I want to Euclasia Deca away and just have Deca's canon be like, no, he's retired, he's done. This is a new character, basically. Same name, but different Deca Salvo. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. This is new free. I have, like, I think I have a free Fantasia. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? Why does that look familiar? It's a little small. I'm so glad you approve. So, what do I owe you? Oh, it reminds me of the 1.0 clothes for like no reason. It does not look like 1.0 to the best of my memory. Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Alright, we got a new glam to make. Another cutscene? Burgeoning merchant empire aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter. Fuck. Fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Tataru, you do not know the fucking half of it. And I'm sad that I accidentally clicked through and skipped the dialogue, but whatever, screenshot taken. And in the Discord, Tataru, you really do not know the fucking half of it. You know, oh, maybe you should start doing that. You never know when some odd and past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. collection expanded the unending codex? What is this? Is this just notes on all the characters? Is now available in the collection in the duties section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms of characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quest. Well, don't I feel fucking outdated? Seriously, I took notes for 2 years. 2 years! And they had this feature in the game the whole time. After I got to this point, of course. But still. Oh my god, the fucking nerve. Alright. Well, we're obviously changing into this, by the by. There's no cap to glam. But let me... I need to clear out my inventory so badly. Remove from saddlebag. I saw I needed 5. So... Cast Glamour. Wait, no, shit. I'm doing this wrong. On this. Cast Glamour. Wayfarer's Tabard. Cast Glamour. Wayfarer's Fingerless Gloves. Am I not wearing... Is this new? Has face wear been there the whole time? You do know how glamour plates work? Yes. I mean vaguely, but whatever. That's a thing for me to deal with later. I actually don't know which pants I got as part of this quest. Can I check in my journal? Post Endwalker. No, it doesn't tell me what I got. Fuck. Which pants are the correct pants? Checking the log. Ooh. She didn't give me any pants. She gave me a tabard. I guess the tabard includes pants in some way. Whatever. No, it definitely does not. Oh, no, it does. Wayfarer's boots. Wayfarer's ear cuff and Wayfarer's necklace. There we go. I'm vaguely aware of glam plates. There should be Wayfarer's pants too. I don't see it. I got tabard, gloves, boots, ear cuff, and necklace. I did not get pants. Did she just forget to give me pants? Because I don't think she gave me pants. It's not in the, it's not in my inventory. It's not. I don't think she gave me pants. Yeah, no. It's fine. My pants, by coincidence, actually fit in pretty well with this. Alright, what's up next? As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your option at Merit's Marraine, the finest drinking establishment in Ratat Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Decca, and may fair fortune find you. I kinda, you know what? I'm kind of excited about this direction. Cards. Rowena, let me kick your ass. Oh yeah, I actually don't know what reverse means. That means lower numbers win, right? I may have fucked up. If they capture here, I should be able to place my 2 here and capture whatever they do. That works better. There you go. I won a match. I finally did it. Cool. Anyway, over we go. Game! And then Rowena just gets fucking blasted off into the sky. I swear that the Shadowbringers... I promise, the Shadowbringers trailer does look just like... It looks just like the World of Light trailer thing. I swear, it's not just me, right? Is it? It's possible it's just me. I can be a little bit stupid. Oh, with always people dancing on stage. Cute. Oh, I feel like they made this place more lively now that the apocalypse is over. For now, I think. Probably. Welcome to Mechrit's Mechain. Oh. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I do actually really love this simple look on Deco right now. Groans beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor, Yalin? I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mechain's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mahid found out I took corn from Thavnir's saver, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna come here whenever I need to get drunk. Let's go! What's up, boy? Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. And what might I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? See, I'm worldly. I know how to let it go. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Dekka is braver than me. I could never go up to anyone at a bar and offer them a drink. Dekka knows. Dekka has game. Here we are, one of Mechrit's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Yelling empties the cup in a single pull. Okay, goddamn. That was very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Chasing down that old tail, are you? It doesn't seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Rajat Han. His decision to aid the Arkasudara is what ultimately won them the war against the Yahasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. Okay. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Rajahanta earlier days. Sorry, let me get these notes down, actually. I'm engaged, I'll do this. So he aided the Arca... So Dara against the Gaja Sura. Al-Zadal. Okay. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he broke into an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's this tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea. A deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Rajat Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Oh, would you like to hear more? My apologies. I was like tickling a... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Another round. I'm not paying for it. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Was a place in Final Fantasy XI's third expansion. Okay, whatever. Using names and rewriting lore just seems to be what most of Final Fantasy XIV has been doing. Another for the professor. Today was a splendid day to visit the Machine. Now I'm just thirsty for like water. Yelling drinks down this news drink with gusto. Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay! Quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. Am I doing something Azam was saying? Azam was a fellow connoisseur of spurious portables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he... Sorry, I'll just stop that. He was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have a... I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh, buddy, there is not enough time in the day. The very edge of existence? For anyone else, I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. Oh, a drink. Oh, I need another drink to settle my nerves. Meal? More of the same, please. As you wish. But this one is on your coin, Professor. It's gonna fade from black, and it's just gonna be him face down on the table. That is a big cup. Deca, you did not do this as well as you thought you did. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. It's your friend of Ozarmus. He was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way of the entrench of the vault. Seems he could only get from some merchant. What's his name's? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Michiel, more drinks. Water, please. Like going to tribute band that plays all your favorite covers. Yep, that's Final Fantasy 14. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. He only gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Shill, that's probably for the best. Hey, kind of you, really. My head will surely thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I put in mind of the words of Master Jardine. Beware how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of this unseemly antics. If you wish to speak with Ashima, well, as I said, we shared a taste for the Mahine's fine spirits. It probably came in as we were talking. I wish you well in finding your, fortune in... Yeah. You appear to have learned all that yelliness to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you need to locate a man by the name of Ashima. You do your best. Oh, thank God that this dude carries around his giant quest marker above him at all times. Makes my job a lot easier. Yes, I am Ashima. And who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. Okay, it's called Alzadal's legacy. Got it. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. Look at his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal's III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. Oh, so it's Alzadal's III who made the church vault. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. We'd all not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems that merchant, one Zas Hall I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. Okay. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Cool. Not the friend not coming home, just the information. Oh, cutscene. Is someone getting their ass beat?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Oh. Yeah, no, he's a dick. That map's getting stolen.
What's all this about?
What's all this then?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Is this the same voice actor as the pirate?
What have you to offer in payment?
Kick him in the
As I
nuts.
thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Kick him in the nuts.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat-Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
You sent that man off to his death.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
I mean, he is right, but he's also a dick.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Should I?
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Yeah. Actually, wait. No, the boy's smart. Estinian? Oh, he's hired by the merchant. Duh.
What have you said?
How did I not catch that?
Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
He's a George Groon! Sorry, I can do better than that.
Fortune, you say?
Hang on. I'm gonna tear out my throat doing this, but it'll be worth it. He's the George Goon! Better.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Was he just gonna yoink the Are you a fucking idiot? Did you just walk 10 feet away from your map? No.
Well met, my friend.
What's up, man? What are you doing here? Oh, yeah, no, you did say you were coming here, didn't you? I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. How did I forget about that? It was the one thing he was doing. If you had the strength...
Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Well, by chance, I'm after the very thing you're after.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Are you telling me that I have to buy it from you?
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Did the little kid...
Mind us.
Come on, did the kid nick the money?
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest
I like
you
his clothes.
misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
I'm gonna be honest, I really like how they've sort of like stepped down people's clothes to like normal adventure gear from like the ostentatious armor they were wearing, for lack of a better word, for all the Final Days stuff. Like this is a casual fit for Estinian, but like an adventurous fit, but like it's working. These are travel. It's funny because everyone had to be wearing traveling clothes before, but this looks like traveling clothes. The lance is out of place, admittedly, but like I don't hate this outfit.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Oh god, I did do that in Stormblood, didn't I? I forgot about that. Was that Stormblood? That was Stormblood. Where else was it going to be? Shadowbringers?
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Let's fucking go.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
You've stepped up your game since
Transparent
early
act for the most
Shadowbringers.
part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Hey, that's character growth. I mean, I'm not really sure he did anything to like get that sense of monetary worldliness, but I'm cool with that. That's a cool character moment.
You are coming along, yes?
Shall we split the expenses?
I appreciate the concern, but one thing I've learned from my time with the Scions is how to better manage my coin purse.
And somewhere in the world, Tataru was just like, hmm?
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Honestly, this seems nice. I'm excited for this. I'm enjoying this. We had a little bit of a step down. The boy's a little bit concerned. Or did he overhear all of that? Oh. You're gonna die. You gotta try to help us and you're gonna die. Estinian has been added to the unending codex. That's good because I didn't know who Estinian was before this. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir, I lost it. I could pronounce it before, but now I can't pronounce it. Vritra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in the lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsuya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Estinian, you stole my shirt. I don't know, people ship themselves with Scions often enough. Maybe you and Estinian had a lovely night. Ever think about that? I don't know. I won't judge. I wonder who the Scion is that people ship themselves the most with, actually. I wonder if you went a poll, like not who your favorite Scion is, but just which Scion you shipped yourself with, who would win out on top. Unfortunately, there's an inherent problem. Because, first of all, children do play this game, so you can't exclude Alphino and Alize. But you also really don't want to include Alfino and Alize. I'd be very split on that. Because, like, hey, when I was a kid, I married Lucina in Final Fantasy Awakening. Now, I'm an adult, and I'm like, but, like, I've looked at AoE 3. Graha? Really? Like, no sweat towards the man. I just really want to unlock the map while I'm here. You know, now is a time when I really want to take my time. At 10:37 at night when I have work in the morning. Now is when I want to take my time. Gaha is very popular? Really? Huh. Am I flying super slow? Is that just me? I was flying super slow. That's weird. I think it's probably fair for me to go back here. If it's not Scion, but hot damn, people are thirsty. Well, yeah, people saw a goth villain and were like, I could fix him. And for the record, again, you definitely can't fix him. He definitely still did genocide. No matter what the writers of Final Fantasy XIV want to believe, he's still evil. He can make them worse. He still does do a genocide. That needs to be said. Oh, there's a... What the fuck? There's a location up here? Huh. Well, I'm sure that's something for later. I did read one, I think, where they ship their warrior life at Thropple, Thancred, and Urianger with the twins as their adopted children. That makes sense. That makes sense. For the record, of course, I am talking about self-ships here. I'm surprised that Graha is that popular. I guess that he's probably the Scion where, in relationship to his introduction to, like, his character becoming interesting, is probably, like, the most packed, because Shadowbringers is all about him. Like, no other Scion has, like, an expansion all about them. Besides, arguably, I would say Endwalker, you could say, is all about Alfino. Crystal Exarch is pretty heavy in the attacks, too. Alfino gets Heaven's Word, kind of. Yeah, I don't know if that qualifies as the same, because it doesn't feel like Alfino... What is Alfino to actually push the plot forward in Heaven's Word? He's just kind of there as a part of the group. Grahatia is like the main character that does the most out of all the Scions, I would say, in Shadowbringers by like a good mile. And in Endwalker, Alfino does more and has more character moments than anyone else. I would also say by like a very healthy amount. What is this? What? Are you fucking kidding me? What is that? Janana Mandapa? Janana Mandapa. That's the Dave Square, of course. I'm sure the Dave Square will come up later. But not helped shove Emmett and Hitherlow through the portals of the future, and they to come along through the final days. Wait, Venat helped shove Emmett and Hitherlow through the portals to the future. Isn't that a time paradox? Also, I wasn't looking. Did Estinian change? Oh, I'm a little disappointed, honestly. My friend, what brings you to our humble village? I'm honestly a little bit disappointed that Estinian changed. So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Estinian, you are too adept to not notice this boy tailing us. Yeah. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. He was following me while I was flying from zigzagging all around the place? We see you there, boy. Show yourself. I cannot do an Estinian voice. He looks familiar, actually. Was this kid in the MSQ somewhere? Ah, it is you. Do you know how far of our way we walked so that you'd not cross path with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zahal, you see. The map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be, Enough. I know your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Ayo! Don't worry, I killed God. Both of them! All three of them, really. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zahal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. And then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Well, of... Well, now you've gone and made him cry, Estinian. That was not my intention. I just saw the Sims, like, minus sign appear next to Estinian's head. I should have known that playful joking would not go with him. Shadow Bryce? Oh, very well. Assuming we do not find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along with the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Let's see. Thancred and Urianger are wandering. Alfino and Alize are busy. Grahati and Kyle are busy. Ishtola is busy. I guess Thancred and Urianger? Thancred and Urianger, eh? Those two would answer our call, certainly. But they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, and I'm loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Okay, well, I know that these two have a definite task, so I'm curious to see what his reaction are to these before I pick Ishtola. Lord Alfino and his sister. Were they not bound for Garlemald? They have far more important matters to attend to than delving for trinkets. Gadi and Kyle. Kyle may have her hands full of rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean. We say over the link pearl, hey Graha, want to join us for an adventure, and we just see like a lightning bolt as he warps into the nearby crystal. He's just full-on sprinting Hildebrand style over the hill towards us like, I'm in! What is your name, boy? Mehret, sir. Well, Mehret, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. See? You can bond. Estinian's parents were also killed. No, okay, it's fine. Is there sure to go? I shall leave you to Kukaha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. I assume this wasn't a choice, and Istolo was not an option. Let's be off too, Meret. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Alright, back to Old Charlian. Is there sure to go? He do be drabooning though. Oh my god, my friend just messaged me like, my friend who finished 6.0 was like, oh, you start 6.1. Well then. Oh my god, it'll be nice to play through Endwalker, like, or Dawn Trail at the same time as her. Forgiving all the quests I have to go back and do. There's so many quests I have to go back and clean up before I start Dawn Trail. Ah, look who it is. Welcome back, Dekka. What might the students do for you? Gaha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kyle. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. I expect to see a bunch of burger wrappers. I'm disappointed. I just want there to be a trash can and it's just full of nothing but burger wrappers. That's all I want. What is wrong with the lighting on you, Gaha?
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Heyo.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Kyle, please marry me. I mean, hi, Gaha.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
You wanna go find a treasure? My man? Kyle, please come too. I know you won't, but the invitation is of course open.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Yes?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Hey.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Estinian's coming.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Oh!
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
She is down bad, yeah.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
I'm sorry, you said what Numenon is, but I don't remember. Several accounts of the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our... Okay.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
We're just getting all the signs
He
back
sent
together.
the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
How specific?
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
How wildly specific? Why treasure vault? Well, whatever.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Sure. Sorry, what was that?
Travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, what was that poster on the back? What the fuck?
Then it's off to the library.
Is this like the Charlian equivalent of having like a big poster of like a Victoria's Secret model on your wall or something? I get it's Garuda, but still, that was very shocking to see. When Kyle gets an official partner in the game, I'm gonna be so sad. First they came for my cat girl, then they came for my cat girl with a hood on. I can't get no fucking rest in this game. Also, yes, you have seen Garuda. Yes, I know. As soon as someone said Garuda, I was like, ah, yes, of course, that makes sense. Garuda is the wind, not elemental, but this not tribal, primal, wind primal, right? The sexy one, yes, of course. Not the words I used, but I appreciate your willingness to call yourself out. She was the extreme that we got stuck on for a while, and I remember, to be fair, having a lot of fun on. Did we beat her unsynced? I don't remember. I remember getting stuck on her, but I don't remember the details that well. Oh yeah, we one-shot her and then we tried min eye level, but we didn't beat her. We gave up. That makes sense. I will say, on the topic of that, Lex, I am so goddamn happy that the end singer didn't have a body. I was gonna be so mad. I was so ready to be so mad. Oh.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
I never knew you. Well, no, I've known you to doze off plenty of times before I caught you napping again. Oh, no. Oh, I saw the look on Decca's face, and I was like, he's gonna set off a firecracker or something. But that's cute.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Don't worry, I took plenty of pictures for your boyfriend. Yo.
Ow!
The music cutting off was pretty fucking good.
How long have you two been here?
Catching up on some light reading.
Something to that effect.
I keep being sarcastic to all the Scions, and they do not appreciate it.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Damn, you are down bad.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
I mean, isn't Graha your best lead here?
So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
No pressure.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
You smell like a fresh-faced student too. You sure you don't want to go take a
Indeed.
shower?
Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Hey, Graha is one of the smartest people we know. He literally studied for centuries.
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Pardon? I feel like I missed something.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
I should know that Graha wanted to go on an
Then
adventure.
by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Okay, Istola wanted to learn more about world hopping. You know, it's funny. I vaguely remember seeing something from a cutscene. That poor worker. I was about to ask who's going to return all those books she left, but no. Turns out that they're very good at cutscenes at this point. Chill. Actually, let me do something. Let me see. Yep. Teleport up here real quick. Let me take the time to finish off my maps. I'm like, oh no. I already made the joke about me going from like, oh no, I need to finish my stuff to like, oh wait, let me, real quick. Just do some extra things. Is there a wall or something? No. How am I going to unlock this last section of the map? Oh, it's in the caves. Alright, that's fair. Let me get this while I'm here. There we go. Alright, I wasn't expecting a little mini adventure to go on with everyone. I wonder if it's gonna... Well, it's probably gonna be resolved by the end of the patch. Which is strange to think about, but cool. It it is nice to sort of be chill for a couple of patches. Although I have heard people complain a lot about the Endwalker post-game patches, I'm having a delightful time so far. Maybe it's helped a little bit by not having all the build-up. I had like a week off of Endwalker. I don't have very high expectations for these patches. So I'm just happy. I'm just chilling. We can always leave room for it to change for the worst. It kind of isn't very terrible. There's just not very much of it. Hey, if this takes me... I mean, I guess to be fair, I've been playing for about an hour. And it feels like there's maybe an hour of content left before this patch wraps up. Maybe in 2. Which, yeah, compared to Shadowbringers, is not a lot. I also can't really blame them. I'm one of those people, though, that never really gets mad at content under-delivering, really, in the same way. I have a lot of sympathy for people who are building live service games. And I guess MMOs fall under the live service banner at this point. But I have so much goddamn sympathy for the shit that people go through dealing with making something continuously for like 14 years. So, like, yeah, I'm not very surprised that the Endwalker patch is under-delivered. It almost feels weird. Yeah, it almost feels weird to call MMOs live service, admittedly, but they do fall under like the. They kind of fall under the modern model. Live service kind of implies to me no subscription or everything, but you know. I love God trying so hard to turn us down and you still are falling asleep. Yeah, they're all very cute moments. Also, I adore the fact there's no ether currents in here. Probably the most ether current infused place on the entire fucking planet. I'm surprised to see Urianger here, though. I know Thancred was going to be wandering the world, but... Have fun, buddy.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Show up.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
I'm surprised they knew that I changed clothes.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It is good to see you as well. I want to be less of a sarcastic asshole after Estinian and
thee,
Ishtola
as
responded
ever,
so
thou
negatively
art
to
the
it.
Picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Mine the moon. Mine. We should blow it up.
And this has...
I don't know
what
how it would
to do
benefit
with
us, but
treasure
it would look
vaults
cool.
Exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
True.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon.
They're what?
So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Urianger, they're what?
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
About that.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Cool.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Maybe one post-patch quest in Heaven's Word? Maybe?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
I can't wait to hear Thancred go
no
like...
time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
I was gonna make a joke. Okay, goddamn.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Oh. Well, you're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Wait, can Thancred travel by etherite? He distinctly can't, right?
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Oh yeah, the apocalypse.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Are we in the 8th astral age? Was that the 8th Umbral Calamity, or are we not counting that one?
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
Okay, I'm calling out you, Abmaz. Calamities are specifically an Ascian thing. The final days were the most Ascian thing that could have happened. I was gonna make a joke about Thancred being pissed about not getting an invite.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Where did the... I'm honestly a little bit disappointed, though, that we're recruiting so many Scions. I expected us to recruit like 3. We've almost got the full band back together. Basically everyone besides the twins.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Are you mad?
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Ah.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former Scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
We have got to get you your own airship at this point.
Till we meet again.
Also, to be fair, where did Medion come from? I'm just saying.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Oh, you're right. Pre-Ascians. God, you got me. ancient's anxiety. An ancient's midlife crisis, which is funny considering the fact they are mortal, but whatever. Wait, is that cheaper? No. I should have remembered that teleporting to the same spot is same cost anyway, or same zone. An ancient who fucked up a perfectly good bird and gave her anxiety. You made one too many Thanksgiving jokes. It's sad to me. I've had some time to sit on Endwalker now. It's sad to me how up and down the last third of Endwalker is. I sincerely believe like the first half of Endwalker is probably some of the best Final Fantasy XIV there is. But I'm still split on whether or not it's better than Shadowbringers, which was like consistently great. While Endwalker was like incredible in some points, and Shadowbringers mining towns in other maybe it is closer than I think. Alright. I sent you to Kugaha and you returned with an entire survey party. But Matia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of reefs and the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Exactly do you make this split? Yeah, I don't think there's a real good place for Endwalker to make a split, to be honest. Like, I get why people would be why you should make a split in it, but to be honest, I think Endwalker... Maybe they could have dragged out the confrontation with Fandaniel and Xenos and given them actual characters. That's where I would make the split, actually. I would have killing Zodiark be the end of Endwalker and have after that be a second expansion. I feel like there was a lot of build-up for, like, reasons why the build-up to the final days would be longer. You could also slip in the Ascians, like, going back in time into Endwalker still probably and get away with it, or just have it be like the entire 5 end quests of Endwalker. There's no reason why you can't just have the whole things be connective tissue, really. But that's an ultimate perfect world. Like, I think would not be surprised if there was never a plan for Endwalker to be 2 expansions. Osdal the Third. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what the treasure he supposedly brought back? The undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let's dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. I feel so out of place now. I was so happy to see Estinian in traveling clothes, but now I'm the only one in traveling clothes. I feel so disappointed that they haven't downgraded all the outfits. I felt really hyped for that, and now I'm sad. Maybe I shouldn't be so sad, but I'm genuinely, like, disappointed now. Ooh, new dungeon. I mean, this isn't... whatever. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done a dungeon with people, really, though. You want to do a dungeon? Anyone? Going once, going twice? I'll do a dungeon. Why not? Yeah, I'm still in Halicarniasis or whatever. We have Bice. We have Lex. Elex? Let's get this going. Tag in. No one else is online yet. Because I've been working my way through homework. Oh my god. Oh, when you said homework, I thought you meant like real life homework. Like you go to school. I had a fucking hard... Oh my god, I'm 27. I'm gonna be 28 in a month and a half. That's happening. Huh. Actually, yeah, hang on, wait a second. Thinking about it, for my benefit, in about a month and a half. When did I graduate school? I graduated school at the age of 25 or 25. I think so. Alright. Let me get Lex in. It's late at night. They fixed the DC travel issue. I probably should swap back to Diablos after this post-game patch. Then again, there's not really a benefit. I'm almost again tempted to just permanently swap Deca over to one of the new servers. Because, like, I don't have a connection to my server or anything. And honestly, if it just makes it easier for people to travel, I'm not, like, upset about it. Oh, God, I need to go upgrade my gear. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I not have... Oh, no. Oh no, please excuse me. I need to make a quick stop over at Charlian. I need to go upgrade my shit. Whoops. Just a couple of things. It does complicate mail-in retainers. I don't have retainers. I really have to clean out my inventory at some point. What is this item level? 560. Okay, I just need to upgrade my, No, where is, Rowena here? Where is Rowena here? Oh, by the, I promise that was just me scratching by the side of my nose for the record. Here we go. I guess I'll upgrade my trinkets first. No, this is a full 100 level upgrade. I'll upgrade my shit first. Can I wear this? Wow. Okay. I should buy the weapon too. Yeah. Okay. I am going to take a moment to do what everyone's going to be very mad about, and wow, that is ostentatious. Apparently my one word for the day is ostentatious, by the way. I don't know why, but damn. God damn, okay. Yes, I know I should probably just do a fucking glamour plate at some point. In my defense, though, I have no excuse, actually. Don't ask for a defense. I need 3. Actually, I only need 2, but whatever, I'll have an extra. Give me the Wayfarer's Tabard. Give me the Wayfarer's gloves. I'm not in love with these, though. Is there another... Yeah. Yeah, that fits perfectly. Cool. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, Lex, I apologize. Do you not have a... Do you have someone who isn't a healer? This raises problems. I only have a healer at level 90. I'm a dancer. Okay, chill. Alright, Alzadal's Legacy. Let's go. I wonder why the lady chick lags like that, but whatever. God, it's been so long since I've healed for players instead of, Well, that seems good. Again, that merchant did send that other guy off to his death without the glam of passage. Maybe we'll rescue him. We don't know. I don't know. This feels very familiar. Alright, I remember to actually cast that first thing though, so that's cool. What the fuck happened? Ooh, magic plants. Reveal the way. I'm into it. Love a good magic plant. Okay, not a fan of these magic plants though. These magic plants can actually go fuck themselves. Bless the fact that I'm at least healing a... Oh, I was gonna say I'm healing a paladin, so I don't need to worry about actually healing, but they're not a paladin, they're a warrior, which I feel like is the same. And they still almost die because I'm not paying attention. It's fine. The only health point that matters is the last one. Ooh, shine a light and get rid of the waterfall. I love that trick. Let's go! Yeah! I'm a sucker for a waterfall. Joke's on you, I don't play this job. I'm sure we'll be fine. I should probably see the party chat, shouldn't I? That looks bad. I assume I want to be on the side that's not up? Nope. It was the red tentacle side. Okay, good to know. Fuck. I don't remember my healing. I've so completely panicked on my healing that I've just forgotten all my buttons. Okay, not the red side. Or is it... I've lied. Yeah, I just didn't expect people to get through this without taking hits, to be honest. Or panicked and just start hitting buttons because I don't remember any of my buttons. Whichever one you believe to be more accurate. This jellyfish is kicking our ass. This jellyfish could kill Ifrit. Okay, so watch for the tentacles to form. I want to be away from those. Got it. I probably could have cast rescue on y'all if I was smart enough. It's fine, we win anyway. Yay! Ooh! I hope it lights up and there's just like a whole island in front of us or some shit. I'll take a teleporter too. Can I... Oh yeah, we have to go underneath the ocean. I forgot about that. This doesn't feel like it's teleporting me, if I'm being honest. Glyph pass is detected, confirming bearer's identity. Well, this was easy. I legitimately don't remember my healing spells though. Increases HP recovering for party member itself. Restores HP of all nearby party members. That's what I remember. Thank God for Haima, aka the I don't actually want to heal button. Haima is great just because it just pauses healing. For people who don't play Sage or need a reminder, Haimon gives 5 stacks of essentially shields, and every time a shield wears off, it heals and applies another stack of shield. So it's a great just like, oh, fuck it, you deal with yourself for a couple seconds, I'm busy, button. This is a very uninteractive form of healing, but it's very convenient. I feel like this is probably the one situation where I want to actually focus fire instead of doing... Oh, fuck. Oh, they got rid of the debuff themselves. I'm proud. Can we talk about Cloud Trap Azadal the 14th? What the fuck does that even mean? Did Azadal fuck a crab? Is this carcanization? Wait, what? Hang on a second. Something fishy is going... Something crabby is going on here. How odd. Don't you fucking dote upon it. Whee. see those two are lighting up, and then there's two things above that. What does that mean? I feel like that one is... Wait, are you dying? Jesus. Oh my god, you're dying. I think I'm safe over here. I was almost right. That's sick, this sort of mirrored light attack. I'm not sure I fully understand how it works, but... I really thought he was going to dodge it. They're probably fine. I wasn't fine, actually. Don't trust me. Oh my god. Well. Whoops. My greed will actually be my undoing. Turns out, they said your greed will be your undoing, and you know what? They were correct. Fair fucking point. Whoops. Bro was not kidding about that greed. I might not be good at this game. Oh, hey, money. Cool. This is gonna go away somehow, I assume. Good old fashioned, I don't want to heal you for 10 seconds, bun. Blessed be its name. I think Lisa's gonna be jealous. Are you here? Alright. I don't have Haima. What do I do if they get hurt? Oh, I accidentally fat fingered a bun. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, I absolutely did not need to spend all this stuff, but whatever, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, I should remember I have Zoe. Zoe is what I want to use when people are getting hit. There's so many stuff I forget. I got it. Heyo. It's a present! Oh, it's evil. I mean, it looks cool. In like a silly way. Let the cat play around. Let the cat play Bard. Just hit random buttons. It'll work out great. Billowing bolts. Okay, what's this do? That makes sense. Also, ow. Spin out. Oh, I assume I don't want to be next to one of those. Oh, yep. What? What the fuck? Okay, not what I was expecting, but I'm into it. Oh god, how long do I go for it? Okay, I'm fine. Okay, that's sick. No, I'm into it. I want to play a fucking round of Diddy Kong Racing in the middle of my fight. Did I miss Eucrasian Diagnosis, or is Vice just that tanky? Power Surge. Okay, orange. I assume green is safe. I'm so smart. Oh, I don't need to reset, do I? It just pulls me. I want to go in a loop because I think it's fun. I want to end right next to it. Oh. Oh, that's new. I do feel like they've cheated. I'm so sorry. Oop, we're fine. That's such a pretty attack. I wish more attacks would just be like, actually, yeah, we'll use every color. And it'll turn out great. Orange is dangerous. Got it. Is this safe? Oh, we're good. Doesn't matter. Spin. Oh, that's cute. Redeeming spin during the spin. Cute. I'll say GG for the person. Nice. Oh yeah, and then y'all are here. I forget about that. Hey, we found treasure. Turns out this was actually really easy. Is the patch just gonna end? Why is the samurai waiting? Oh, because they probably want the loot. Oh god, they weren't waiting for me to like take a glam shot or something, were they? I hope not. I'm sure it's fine. Pretty. That's gonna unleash literal hell,
What have
isn't
we
it?
here?
Nothing good.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Ishtola, you're gonna die first.
Stop!
No.
You mustn't touch it.
Oh, hey, what's up? You knew about this place?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
Okay, why are you here?
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
We kinda did.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Sealing away. I really want to sash Ishtola, but sealing away what exactly? We should have asked Vitra. The guy worked for this trap. Vitra should.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Why are we surprised that Vitra is involved, actually? We should have asked him. Are you gonna open it? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Bro! You didn't have to show us that! It's the dark sign. Why does he still look happy?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Okay, I'm just gonna write that down as a void gate. Bro, I have so many questions. What the fuck are you doing? I do not like how excited Y'shtola is. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Y'shtola? You're a little bit too happy.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Should I get some popcorn? Dekka's just eating popcorn casually in the background. He just had it on him in case.
Age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
Wait.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
I vaguely remember that from the extremes that I never paid any attention to.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
Okay.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land.
Can you take a step back from the spike trap? Thank you.
Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Well, yeah, it was the enemy who did it. Enemy to them.
That does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
I don't remember who the Harnish is, if I'm being honest.
My discovery came
Or
before
where?
Razathan was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Oh.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Neo turned purple. That's about it.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Sure.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Do I still have the blessing of Hydaelyn?
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
What, like a common looter?
I wish only to forget the rest.
How many more quests do I have before I'm done with 6.1 anyway? I mean... we do have 5 more trials to unlock in Endwalker. Like maybe one? Alright. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also to manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. It would not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we'd be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radzatan. Yeah, I hope this comes up later. I think it's gonna come up later. It'll probably come up later. I mean, it'd be shocking if it didn't come up later. I do have 5 extra trials to get through at some point, but I mean, there's the trial series, which is however many, so it's possible. I forget how pretty this place is. God, I am excited to see the new Dawn Trail areas. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's almost midnight. A little bit of treasure vault. Yeah, Urianger, please don't make a void gate the treasure accidentally or something. Don't give the Lopwits room to breathe on that. I promise we will discuss the void gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapikulu have been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out to storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me blasphemy yet roams free. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. How cute. They already made a treasure vault? God damn it. Hopefully they're better at vaults than they are at trees. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Yeah, why the fuck? Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed. Which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alpina would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Aja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus the gate had lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once the sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sense, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. This feels like he's gonna be so angry. Oh, he's not. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place, and my duty, is here now. I meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vaults in the first place? Money. It was all Estinian's idea. I won't throw Ishtola under the bus, but Estinian? As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth in the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. By the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We have no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Do you not trust me? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Lobwits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kyle was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Same script with the zany, over-exaggerated comedy expressions and reactions. Hey, I'll take what we get. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me that so easily. Bye, Stola. Is that 6.1? Chronicles of New Air Quest Myths of the Realm. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Dekka. Dekka and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Oh, cutscene. That makes sense. Oh. Oh! Yeah, whatever happened to those 13 seats that the Asians were sitting on? This is something different. It feels vaguely familiar, but it's just kind of a throne. Literally anyone besides Xenos. Is that the Lich King? Fire. Earth. Maybe air. Water. That one's air. My background in the white mages helped me with that one. That's not the sister, is it? No. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side, which was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip from our grasp. Only 10,000 years. Wow, you youngins. Yet we must not underestimate he who was bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. But let him come! I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. Do you remember? Throne of earth, fire, wind, and water. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Okay. Is that not the end of 6.1? I didn't get an achievement, so I assume not. I assume I have one more then? One more. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure widely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Yeah, I'm far less important. Deka, you are to visit Arkalian Yelimad. Speak with Matsia and his people, and listen to their grievances. Istinian, I bid you do the same at Palakastan. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Quick warp over. And for my benefit, Endwalker 6.1. 6.1 patch. Wiki, post Endwalker main scenario quest. The last one is a satrap's duty. What are we on? Sharing the wealth. Ah! Damn it. Well, now I'm committed. I should not be committed. There's no reason for me to be committed. Also, sorry, I'll leave the party since I'm going to be doing my own thing. I might do one more quest, and if next isn't the satraps of wealth, then I don't know how far off we are. All I know is the what the name of the last quest is. Oh, Deka, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You've finished with the boat, then. Anything the village desperately needs. Well, I suppose Kazal's loss hits us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. So. Oh, we were off? Oh no. I'll finish this quest and I'll go to bed. I'm okay with worrying about finishing off 6.1 later. Excuse me. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnia, then you must try my special Amalassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. Oh, I thought this guy ripped me off when I first met him, but no. But yes, he ripped off Estinian. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Still not... I am... not Estinian. Estinian, who is this? Oh, you're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Such a spammy, we might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Who wants to invest in tourism? I hear we have a lovely vault that people could go see. Hey, sorry your boss died. Love you, Glam. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? I saw you. The trade routes are open now more now than the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors who we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God rest his soul. Can I please? I was thinking like, wow, this was a long thing though. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm not even done. And I remember that the first hour and 45 minutes were just me doing notes and watching trailers and stuff. Listen, I've been having a great time though. My advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you attain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. And there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some carter's stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yelimad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the way to stone leaving Thavnia has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacle to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yedlimad? I have no idea if I'm pronouncing this correctly. I assume I'm pronouncing them wrong. Like most proper nouns in this game, to be fair. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied soldiers in Yedlimad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Sorry, buddy. And that kid grew up to be Aladdin. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Decca, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Straight into a cutscene? Big man.
for your attendance.
What? Oh god, I forgot I woke up
The
early today.
riches the Radiant host have retrieved or hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of my office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlaman. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware.
I can't tell how I feel about how much we're diving into, like, economics, politics, and capitalism right now. I think I'm relatively happy.
But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Estinian, star an orphanage.
Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Oh god, please don't ask me questions. Oh god, both of these are good. I kind of want to go with taxes. I think I'm going to go with taxes. That feels weird.
I see. We create a reliable source of revenue. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
We're gonna name it after your ex-satrap buddy. Hang on, I have to double check my notes real fast to remember who Kazal is in honesty. Kazal is the consortium leader. Alright, fair enough. It's the same answer either way.
A fitting candidate. Kazal should be remembered. but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
I'm so distracted by your face. Not
This
you,
bodes
Vitra.
well for
You're
that
very
boy.
handsome.
Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Cool.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Okay.
But see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
There we go. This is nice. I hope all the post Endwalker content is this good. This has been very pleasant. I said Endwalker content, right? I'm so fucking tired. Yep, okay, cool. At least 2 or 3 more quests left. That's it for me. Thank God. I've earned the right to a good sleep. Let's go aid Dan. Dan's doing Elden Ring. Go tell him that he's very cool and wish him the best in his randomizer. That he's... How long has he been alive for? Let's check. 8.5 hours. Bless him. Yeah, go tell Dan that he's cool. I'm not gonna hold it for that long. Thank y'all for joining me. I did not expect to stream for 4 hours, but whoops. And I will see next stream. Is either gonna be Wednesday, or if I'm too busy on Wednesday, like the week. Hopefully Wednesday. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be streaming. Because I'm not going to be streaming Friday. I'm not going to be streaming Saturday, I don't think so. And I know I'm doing something next Sunday, but I forget what it is. So, we'll see. So, maybe stream Wednesday. Later, tell Dan that he's cool. Have a good night. And if you're still here, remember that sleep is actually important. Bye.
Oh, I think you put down
Oh!
Sprite Stone.